So remember when I egg on something about dudes, right? Like being gay or something, uh, doesn't mean I'm promoting them or their situation. All right, youngins. Now remember, if you end up with, hold on. So remember, youngins, if you're at school, right, and you just sort of know the janitor's cool or something, and what you do, right, if something happens after that, you ask them for marijuana, right, and you get caught somehow, just stay with your effing story of whatever it is, however you got it, right, and everything will match up fine if something happens. All right. uh, Always anything. All right. While promoting marijuana, just stay with your goddamn fucking story that doesn't lead back to each other. All right. And whatever they tell you is a lie. All right. Then once you're actually caught lying, right, they'll know you stood up for yourself. All right. So really just a reminder of that automatic notification is all I should ever have to say if you ever needed anything to begin with. No one can honestly say they know who my friends are from my family and friends are from my past. And then I do that to spread out the safety. And all of them know goddamn well they can call me up at any given time. There hasn't been one goddamn problem with whomever approaches you that's in a negative scenario. You people have, you use, all right, look, text the number of that 786-353-6127. If anything, then also is there. Look, before you just call it. Well, look, 911, your emergency channel is what you're supposed to have already called. All right. If there's an issue, look, I'm also putting on there do for who the boogeyman in your mind, right? And anybody, should there be an issue, is also do there's no problems with on my part. Just sit there, have them text that number, not call, because there's no effing problem here. All right. Like that whole underground circle is it's completely motherfucking there. Don't abandon that post. It's just cleaner now. That's it. Just clean up your scenario as we go is all that meant. Look, I know goddamn motherfucking well, dude. I wouldn't have even. I gave it to you straight too, and told you how it's straight. So I didn't need anything. This is who the fuck I am too. All right. So sure, maybe this will be silk in a little while. However, you get the fucking picture. All right. So whatever, we were just sitting there, and so that reminds me. Look, well, that's what it is. From the bottom to the top side, you only have what you have. You can either be some other area of the graph on us, or do that variation I said, while understanding I spread the safety around so it goes down to also strangers should they be one of my people walking through to drop something off for me. Right? It's that fucking simple. All right. And the same simplicity to going off and trashing a whole neighborhood and doing a goddamn hit. All right. What it doesn't even comprehend as normal. All right. So what's going on is y'all are getting the differences. All right. I didn't mean to come on and bitch. Or like bring that even up. It's just part of the story now, dude. All right. So you got to do what you got to do. And also that hit's still good on them. All right. So all this money stuff is true. These goddamn fucking button pushers, bro. I can mime the goddamn story to you. And then if you don't get it, don't worry. It's not a big story or nothing to do about anything. Otherwise, you already get it, and it's fun. Otherwise, don't enjoy. Just do as if it's art, some sort of art picture of whatever it is. Then, all right. The difference is to just as opposed, meaning whatever in that case, nothing negative. And then all good. We're perfect, and everything is great. All you have to do is chill and wait, and you can't take insinuations for some reason now. All right. Isn't that crazy how I proved otherwise, even irregardless of what board and how I work it? I do not flag faggot stories, including the gay dude. Actually, excuse me, I didn't mean it negatively. You get the difference, right? I'm sure there's a name for heteros dudes that are like that you do the short scenarios 99.9% of the time. Stupid shit like that. I'm sorry. Don't forget there's something called a bridge. It is good to be good. I'm going to be good until you look like you want to be a human being by giving me money or rallying scenarios. Have a nice fucking day. The rest of you set aside, I am so sorry you have to witness this. Look, you're also, as day one, witness only to scenario. Then where you get in after that, right? All those different barriers apply. All the different machine versions, all right? Now that are set aside. All you, the motherfuckers, your board should have went, no. And kept you on what the fuck and level I'm at. Then, right, you'd have up on the game. I didn't mean to come on this scenario, bitch. I was trying to promote marijuana, and janitors don't make a lot of money. And the things that I could have done, so look, your young in circles. This is very important. Your circle isn't just personal; it's also physically related too. Remember, janitors are in that circle. They're your crew too. They're cleaning up after your sorry ass for pathetic ass amounts of money, because they'd rather be there near y'all because y'all are the bomb and stuff like that too. That's always there. All right. I don't care how cool they seem or look. They still are like, oh man, youngins. All right, so oh, it's cigar time. All right, and then the reason how Viking King, Viking Raver, Viking Techno Viking, Techno Viking, how he's able to pull that off is he's obviously hetero from whichever angle you look at him. Like, you gotta have those Alice in Chains dreadlocks. Like I said, those are the ones, and then some ratty ass fucking scenario, and then otherwise you got that Richie Rich haircut, right? There's just set standards, and those all apply. Even the Swamp Thing man, yep, he can get that Richie Rich cut. That'd be fun. I'm telling you, it's the bomb too. It's a nice little throw over sorts, girls would call it, or something. A throw over where it's nice, clean, and tidy. All right, fellas, we'll make a scenario, a TV show. I'll get a girl host to sit here, right, and we'll do real talk on whatever it was I was talking about. Fuck. Girls. Stars and suns. So look, everybody knows I don't use people, and I also don't work scenarios, not etiquette. In the end, had I been talking to people on the side about for money, I would have ended up just hanging out with them and mentioning something here and there, and that's it. Like, I don't not mentioning something, excuse me, more like I'm not here to get money out of you type of got money motherfucker was, wow, totally another difference. I'm sitting there like, I have to be someone at the center, right? So then you just come back to that printout, and here I am, right at your face. Like, also, I'm pissed off, and my teeth are yellow from non-maintenance with dipping tobacco. So they're like actually a version of green, I think. Brown. That's a dark brown, faded. Mm. Well, look, this is where you start at. Is your dream come true? Thank God, art is art. There is nothing, you know. And then the simplicity of Bob Evans' art, but like magnificently simple. Damn. Well, eventually they're gonna have to overlook the differences in something. Yeah, regardless of how you say it, I was lying about the walking thing. Everybody was walking normal, girls. I'm playing a joke on them. You won't remember about the walking thing, ma'am. Ma'ams. Remember, I call all girlies ma'am, no matter the age. Yeep, yeep. Didn't we just get some coffee? You know what time it is, right? Excuse me while I use the restroom. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, fuck y'all. But so we're gonna I just made a fucking coffee. How can this happen? Well, you know what time it is, right? Oh man, I had something real influential and spiritual to say and forgot it. It's like that for you. You're like that for you. Are y'all stupid? Huh? You know what time it is, right? Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Hey! Y'all suck. Hey, Middle East. The gringo, North Americans hold out on you. And you know how there's every other culture up in this motherfucker? Yeah! And what they do, right, is they don't tell you the jokes that I play on them. Now the dorks and the geeks, don't worry about them. They're not really their show to. However, there is a savior also by wow, right? So that should be y'all don't have like a batch of old dudes sitting up in this motherfuckers of stories talking to you this way, right? You want to know why? Because I'm myself. Oh yeah, we're the saviors. The computer did 99.9% of their job too, not just its job. Right? There's no getting around it, folks. The only difference is, right, that genetically somehow I'm also related to you by machine, if anything only, then I don't know what to tell you. But it's clean and healthy and etiquette. That's why I'm. And then my story's off. Like I have to go with your reality, a version of my reality of what would be then, plus the reality of logic. It is so rough, bro. Oh my god. So just stupid shit. I know everything else adds up, like the real shit, things like that. So youngins, doesn't have anything to do with regular time. It has to do with just miscellaneous side cleanup I'm doing there on those statements. Oh, all right. So what else? So look, I need everybody on the 90% forward for what you see for insinuations, right? If you're floating security or a variation of floating for security needs, which include, all right, so look, I should have, like with my military variation, just the population through the our com, the differences of should have a department for every variation. That way, security is not handling needs outside of that would be construed, right? Other than hopefully selling, some weed on the side, this and that, and moving around as they normally would or should in these days. Welcome to the Extra Freedom, everybody. Yeah. Jessica Simpson's security's like, oh man, now we can tell her we do drugs, marijuana. Yeah. No, Al Shabaab's there. They were like, no, man, it's cool. We're shooting up, yeah. Y'all can come around, yeah. It was a good clubhouse, Fuck y'all. So, if anybody ever does show up that it's not copacetic, just route them to me, please. I'll get some money out of them and things, and it'll be fun. Also, I'm not like a mongrel. I may be slightly progressive in some situations. However, it's always warranted. Otherwise, there's some scrubs, right, and this and that. Or their money's scrub them out. Yep, yep. Oh. Oh my God. Barry strikes again. Well, I heart all DNA, including Mexican. Everyone backs me up. And I have nothing to offer you of blasphemy. To supplement reality. Oh man. man. Why must life be so crazy? So, remember, you gotta, where, you know, ladies are concerned, keep pushing them. Like, I don't know about the Democrats and the liberal ladies, but if you keep pushing the Republican chicks, the wannabe mammoth party, oh, ladies of the other parties, it's not you, it's them. Story again, you know what I'm saying? Just wanted to make it extra pretty. I said that. These are the days to bundle your packages, ladies. Thanks to man. Hey, I didn't mean to fuck with y'all about that pitchfork part. Don't be letting that shit sitting there festering in the back of your brains like, address the scenarios each and every time, every single variation of it in order to beat negative information. And 99% of the time, they're being true. Also, work out 99.9% of the time, not even virtually possible. Stay away from products like Meta and Google. All right, where you can. Other points of interest that are regular scenarios in this situation. All right. These people like Google and Facebook already have the resources to pay me the money they owe me also. So anything they're doing is just trying to break even on money as if they're human beings to begin with and deserve that sort of credit for good works they've done in life. You gotta, be someone in order to get that credit. Otherwise, it's just someone paying their tip, and they have to do it every single fucking time. Otherwise, they're not worthy. Like my ex-idols. Yeah. That's how it works. Sorry I didn't save you. It was on the strength. Just not the leftist. The newly leftist strength. Yeah. We'll just sit around and we ain't got no time in. We're not even militia. The fuck? And there's social sides of militia. I like to add. Like civil sides, of course. However, the Taliban version, should that even be my version of Taliban? You know what I'm saying? They're probably just some scrub-ass motherfuckers that call themselves the Taliban and aren't even associated to the real Taliban. So remember all these things, right? You have to totally break from areas that don't represent themselves the way I say. All right. Then you still have so military side of Taliban is separate from that civil side now. They might have some sort of civil obligation because there's some old timers in the civil side, if they're even associated to them to begin with. All right, all that stuff. All right. So just go where you know and where the money's supposed to go at that time. It will. That's it. All right. Those of you local areas where you have problems like the civil side of the Taliban didn't finish their obligation of doing what it was they were doing, make sure, like religiously, you have to check their ads out. I don't care if they're already fucking billionaires. It's just a regular practice because all of a sudden like the point is you're checking in a way that will show what variation of credit you have towards situation later and how much worth you are to me first, then where you fall to place of worth, which is actually first, then me, which is 1.1. All right. And then where the militia's set, do they have a multitude of differences? That's it. Like I said, everyone's going to have some scrubs in this variation part 2. If I didn't, then there it is. So you know what to do already. And those of you that know your scrubs, you need to be signing up for regular work like you were as or should have been when bombings were part of the pattern needed. No, not that. So, other than what you're doing to take 50 of theirs, which is happening. So, good stuff. It's just everybody has to cover their 50 until there's notification, and then through news and this and that. And it ends up being like 500. But in any event, you still cover the spread. It's fine. They're them, and eventually they won't have button pushers because they'll be like, well, no, we're doing the same goddamn thing and it falls to us. In that variation too. And every step of the way will get higher through where they're at now. So all right, well, let's see here. All right. So let's see. We're gonna move this show outside. I don't know. I don't know where we'll go. Like immediately, I'm moving. So we're gonna go outside and maybe what I'll do is open up that window. Of course, it goes all the way fucking up instead of opens from the bottom side. And I'll let all that cold air out. But I can sit at that area over there, and the cold air from the room will still hit me. Man, I can't wait to get rid of some of these fucking niggers. Bro, look, so all the differences have been happening, like I'm saying. Those of you that look for movements and for me to say these things, no news means everything's happening as normal. We're losing way more than they're losing way more than they need to do. We're not having regular traffic of problems like upstairs. Also, everyone's doing everything but what it is. I also need uh, plus, which means all those other areas are being missed. All right. Make sure support craft of places like people on ships of the military that have button pushers like DDD destroyers, right? Eventually, within a few days to a week, if they don't do an uprising on the situation, then they're also on the bounty list. And you're welcome to pick up on those bounties. Family of those military soldiers in those positions, all right? All that stuff. Good shit. All right. Good money. All right. I might as well be sitting here living in feces because of those fucking niggers that want to call themselves military. I'm sorry, sir. It's true. That ain't no goddamn batch of military shows. Never was, never will be, or never would have been. All right. You may be able to lay some traps and this and that, but that don't mean shit. I win in talking. I'm just not here to save anybody. And then with all these fucking nigger scrap civilian nigger males running around like they're God's gift to humanity up in this motherfucker. The civilian side, I'm saying. Jesus fucking goddamn Christ. All right, youngins. Remember, the point is follow your heart. And don't look to anything but yourself for answers. And until you finally can't enjoy life anymore, then move. Being a youngin', right? And where you're able to get around anyways, right? So past 23 years old, if you're a youngin', right? Before that variation of youngin', just sit there and wait till you're 23. Then if you can't sit there anymore and you're 23 years old and you got to do things, all right. Oh man. All right. 23 years old. We'll do that. Not as a drafty or anything, of course, youngins. It's just, should you be trying to do things, right? You need to be a leader at the age of 23 or higher. And then whom follows, right, is also a leader too. Just at their own position of where they get in for what they're best at is what y'all need to are best at. And then where your issue of making monies fall, you'll learn how to snatch it. Might as well be easy takings. That's how you excel. You got to learn its area of understanding, right? And then voila, of sorts, right? You'll be able to, well, what'll happen is you'll be a leader in that area of information, of business or whatnot, right? Do you understand all around situations? Right? And your supporting cast should also, of its areas that you don't have, in order to make the big decisions and winning newsletters and journals, right? To journals. Excuse me, I need to use the restroom. All right. So let's see. Uh, any scenarios flagging to security comms and this and that, right? What you do is you level ratio your allowance of willing to serve for crazy scenarios down to regular scenarios. All right, and you'll get picked up through that. I think that's that white cracker nigger. Oh, right. If you're a pussy ass bitch, don't call them the scenario. All right. And then after that, you know what's up. Wherever you can get in is what it is. You know what I'm talking about? How it works. And then, should you be offset on something you're saying, right? You gotta cover everything in of levels into every level that can happen after it. Also, all right. It's real easy if you cover the ending variations, right? And it covers everything too. Then that's how I operate. Oh. I forgot all about that. Go get the bus stop for Brandon. Go get the bus stop. I forgot. What exactly? All right. Otherwise, so what was said was from bottom to top side. All right. So look, in this type of scenario, USA, it's actually okay to run military operations in front of youngins. All right, I showed you in Ireland, and you already see situations in the Middle East from the news. It's all the same. All right. What it is you get down and leave your cause's name so the children know why. So, there's only one chance to win in life, folks. Maybe we'll get rid of all those fucking slackers throughout learning and knowing better and still doing it after a certain period of time and not being mental health and choosing, throughout natural evolution. I'm saying, why the fuck should any fucking thing get any privilege? There's plenty of people who obey no. Simply do its no. These people chose their destiny, whatever the costs. So, sorry about the faggot music. I just shut the door so we didn't have to hear that shit as much, at least, if you can still hear it. So remember, pigs are a free spree on life from now on. Killing them off, all right? All you got to do is call your supporting areas, right? Should there be a depletion to the point that they're only taking certain calls because they're bitch assholes, all right? And it's already like that anyways with their numbers, all right? Every time you have to call your emergency center, whether medical or for criminal problems, also, you need to let the militias know, or your area variation understanding, from well, Bloods and Crips scenarios all the way up to my militias. All right. So otherwise, if you don't, they don't know the spreads of those variations are happening, and they won't compensate for your problems later on of your neighbor. All right. Things I tried to get started going to begin with, remember? So these are the differences of making the government look like what they are, of how they have things set up, so they'll also end up taking the downfall to what variation is going on, not just what they're trying to do. Also, with what they're trying to do is how it works. Well, look, the computer's going to keep robbing all of us of our good time until you do what it is your position calls for of anything that goes on. You'll just have to accept what everybody else has to accept as well. All right. I mean, as far as like, everyone has to sit here and deal with these things. So that means until uh, like so. All right. Well, on my ex idols, right? Like Metallica. All right. I'm gonna have to like put a $10 billion bounty on them, right? Plus whatever they difference, so that you don't have to worry about money. Not that they probably would fight the difference with money, but the issues are if you can kidnap them is how you want it, how we want it, so you can torture them regularly. All right, things like that. All right, that also does include Bill Gates, even since he's lower on the totem pole of idols. All right, that's just how it is. These are the times for rebels and those supporting the government by not fulfilling their obligations as sacrilegious fuck ups with money. Not us, dude. We're the limelighters, actually. All of them are just sideshows. All right, and that doesn't mean that they're supposed to be bad and say fuck y'all. It means they're supposed to pay up the money and do what anybody says whatsoever at any given time, or do whatever you want to them, like pigs. All right. All right. We don't need these people to begin with, or their money, is the point. You know what I mean? So, we don't need these people, so anything they have really is irrelevant due until no matter what, they're going away for eternity. All right. Those are the areas you look to. Anybody in a hot spot, to what your perception of my for them hotspot is, right? Which is what I've said. You can't take anything else. Keep working those differences, all right? So, look, they're great people and all that, right? But it's only because of money and music or whatever, right? But in the end, it's just about money because everybody was already that happy. Do money. So, what you have to do, right, if you're in a hot spot like that, is you still have to be that person of money, right? I'm that person of logic. So, your position would be money, not you. It's a big mistake in natural evolution at the end where all these motherfuckers think they're somebody because someone like me says so, right? But in the end, they ain't got shit other than money. And then someone like me changes it to the standard for what the situation calls for, do what it calls for. All right. So the person takes the credit away. The individual can no longer satisfy its words for the individuals he or she gave it to. You know. So they're gonna stretch out their learning lesson as if uh, people need it because they'll just crouch onto information that doesn't mean anything in the end. Like they'll get to it at the end and look at it compared to what it is I said even before I got to that point and realize they were wrong to begin with through that first information I gave. All right. So it has to go with their fathers before them too. They're just as ignorant as them. All right. And it's not an excuse or a reason because they're adults now and know better. They're just choosing to be high on certain information due to natural evolution. Even though they've been smacked in the face to move on, they're still like, huh? All right. These are your learning lessons, children, that actually work. The ones you can think of on your own, not what adults give you. All right. Hmm. So remembering youngins that hotspots are hotspots the way adults do things of words like turf. All right, you'll be just fine. Kill them all. Well, look, you other adults, your example is the Grateful Dead. Well, wait, they might be over 80 years old. See, look, you folks out there, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. If I'm sitting there on a calm scenario barking down your door, just be like, oh, yeah, that motherfucker of this scenario would have been like, at that age. In any event, I have said no repeatedly to males about the goddamn pauses and those fucking nigger ads. Right? So, like, in a campaign of anything, right? And then the girls have the ads. Oh, what are they trying to say? Oh, man. Right? Wow. That was informative. All right? They do their thing while we're sitting here doing our campaign, is how it works. Should they be in the campaign? It's the same scenario. The girls understand differently. So they'll be like, oh, this and that, and da 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 da. Otherwise, they would have said so because they're trying to do something. It's the same thing about how guys are supposed to work. It just is sort of different because they're different than us youngin' dudes and me. Yep. Those herb males, right? I'm raising your scenario to 100 years of age of draftees. Sorry. It's for your daughters. By your word. Sorry, it's how it works. It's called Live Free or Die, trying to be free. It's your big chance to live free or die trying to be free. Yep. And I don't like you anymore, so I'm raising it to 100 years of age. Otherwise, you have medical problems and you are like, oh, snaps, those motherfuckers my age of that aren't handicapped this way are screwed. Ain't it nice? All right. So I'm dropping the hammer on everybody there. All right. That's where I ended up at. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired stories. All right. So, had the right type of loud sounds been still happening around here from motor vehicles, maybe I wouldn't be killing off the entire lot that still sent whatever. Things like that. What else? Oh, that's right. That scenario. Right. Driving your loud ass goddamn vehicle. What are you trying to scare away people trying to do something bad from you instead of whom they're trying to do something bad to? You fucking nigger retard. You're supposed to be coming in silent. You fucking nigger retard. You might as well be a faggot. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, it's a real shocker how kids think adults are stupid. Thanks for nothing, you bunch of fucking moron niggers. Plenty of motherfuckers around fighting the goddamn government left and right. And then there are these motherfuckers showing their goddamn ass driving down a goddamn street and they're inside a car probably with tinted windows. Fucking faggots. Look, it doesn't matter what fucking pattern you have that sets up you blaring a goddamn engine down any goddamn street. You violated the law. And you could have adjusted your fucking pattern to meet your stupid ass. It's that simple. Waste my goddamn fucking time on your blast dumbass about a goddamn loud engine. Sitting here having to deal with your ass like the goddamn government's. The fuck? I mean, what are you, fucking a gay dude? You can't listen? Jesus fucking Christ. Might as well be sucking dick. Fucking pathetic ass morons. Ain't nobody here for your nigger asses in the first place. So why would we need you to be here, right? Fucking dumbass. We have standards, you stupid fucks. We listen to words. Maybe you should try and do the same for command. For me. Shit happened, motherfucker. And don't go jump off a bridge or nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. And then this happens to fucking turn on by its fucking self. The goddamn fucking Motorola I bought. I'd be using it. Let me try and work the goddamn fucking scenario again. It's extremely sensitive or something to touch where the air hits the screen and it thinks you're canceling out stuff. Well, I made sure after to make sure my hands weren't touching the screen so it would not do that, but still did. No, it'll still be like that later. Is why I'm bitching like a fucking who I am. Excuse me. That's why I'm bitching, motherfucker, because I'm me. Get the fuck up and be somebody. Hey. Fucking faggots. Hey, your mama would have said, but she already did back in the day, don't ever fucking come home, faggot. Hey, too bad males don't love me like a family member, huh? Outside of whom I've set aside. Shit. The fuck? Maybe they could figure out what anything means first. So anybody out there should be pushing you directly back to the board of how to follow what's going on, right? I guess we're in the residuals on the excitals and things like that. How the fuck does anybody grow up in any goddamn generation not ready to fucking stand up for what they goddamn believe in? Especially then when it's just money they have to throw at somebody. Fuck that, bro. Those of you that got lucky because of however you were raised, that's just what it is, and that's it. Witnessed as a child World War II, and then there was Vietnam after what the fuck ever happened, right? Fuck that, huh? And look at these motherfuckers now. Good motherfucking riddance. It's like caring about your father, but he's a fucking fuck up in the end. Well, that's just what it is. All right. Those people are just who they are, and they'll do whatever it is they end up doing, and I'll try and stop it at every step of the way, as I normally do. All right. I promise, don't worry, none of them are going to get a break any more than what it is they put forth. Just like the computers they sacrificed throughout this entire time by showing their fucking ass. We already gave the first example, which was enough. The government. All right, so if I forget about those ships, like DDD destroyers, pardon me, Dunham crew of, hey, you cracker boys in that Tomahawk missile room, that I sat there and was like, hey, like, yo, I want you to figure out how to put an uprising together that meets your captain's desires. And those that are most loyal to me of ships, should the study happen, I suggest you just go. Once you realize the study's over and things are going on, as soon as you can, press that button against the other ships. You won't be able to protect the Social Security Department, so. Yeah, how does that work, that you can't even protect the Social Security Department, but they're loyal to the military? Seems like that wall they have there is also meant to. Something happens since they have no proof of their forward. Yeah, it's called fuck everybody but them until they can get it under wraps. But they're no better than pigs. At least, look, you military folk, all you gotta do is fucking keep talking the goddamn thing out, and your military training will save me, not just yourself. All right? So listen, when I told you kids are supposed to be involved in this, right? It's to what reality holds also. Like for the children of World War II that were the movement of the 60s, exiles. All right. I ain't trying to save you for shit. Sorry it happened like this. I wanted the best for us and this pretty little party at the end that was just as good as the beginning. But time holds your fate, not yourselves. That's how it ended up. Alright? So the sooner you pay attention to what's going on instead of whatever. Alright? Maybe your boards will help you out. Don't do the right thing or anything. Save us. And then, since you're so smart, why are you sitting in your spot instead of any other? Apparently. Oh, wait. Why you not me or a girl, Lee or youngin? Youngins are smarter than you. Do something about it. Not for yourself, for me. Or the women and children, wherever you end up, that you're like, oh no, I gotta be better than myself for a change. Do your upbringing of your forefathers. It didn't work out right. You sons and grandchildren of hippies, you're dead to me. Or, at least go get a shoe shining box and go shine some shoes, bitch. You ain't shit anyways, then you're boogeyman. If you need to know otherwise, write Metallica. They'll tell you where you really stand to yourself. Alright, so another thing is, the males of Crossroads and Car4, or whatever the fuck their shit is, if it's not Care4, then are all dead motherfuckers. Just how it happens. No one's fault but not taking control of everything that goes on, knowing they're male in a scenario like this. And bowing down to something better than themselves for a change. We got rid of the music for an alarm system. That happens like every goddamn fucking other week. Congratulations, car retard and cross fuck ups. What's next? Blasphemy to them? I don't know. Whatever happens, apparently. Well, maybe they should get off their nigger asses and go to work on a Saturday. It is supportive housing. Too bad it's hourly. Instead of salary, they might have like saved some money of the people's donations. Yeah, because in their case here, they could go less than the regular amount since they don't put in anything to begin with. Excuse me, girlies. No blending. Remember the story part. They'll fry on their own. Whatever that problem I couldn't maintain good enough. So that's why they're gone. Girlies of Carrefour, and I'm sorry, these nigger males just don't know how to step up to the plate, so they're going to end up continually putting you in danger as how they see it the other way by not doing stuff for me. So until they stop being lazy is the issue, we're screwed. So you know, the regular story. Government works. Yeah, they'd be good government workers. Hey, they'd actually might also be able to work the budget. Of course, they can't count past two, do me. Wow, they got the alarm system under control for a change after all these years. Maybe they should get a like degree off of it, and, like go and try and be somebody instead of working a shithole. They'd make real money. Do what's called mechanics reputability. Reputably financially sound. It goes with real money. You made about less than what you would have 70 over 75%. You'd have gotten the big jobs too. Oh, right. The whole everything, not just fixing brake pads and oil slicks, huh? That shit happens, motherfucker. You know, like life to your clients. Apparently, you were good enough not to have to deal with that stuff. Over money as opposed to human sanity. Like the landlords out there and blasphemy places people live in. Ta-da! Hey, this is a liberation movement. Go jump off a bridge then. Hey, those of you ex-idols that are like, yeah, I know, I totally understand. I just can't do nothing about it. You got to credit yourself that way. Hey, those of you with moral dignity, how effing hilarious is this, bro? I just would like to reiterate my apologies for the leftover of natural evolution's man were that choose to be lazy instead of do what's right in this scenario with what brain they have, knowing better. I'm sorry. All right. So statements like that, you resort to the board of what's going on, and there you have knowing what's going on. All right, youngins. It's where the adults sometimes mess up. They do what they think they should instead of what's been given. All right. Not one thing did I give. Not ever. So that's how you know they're wrong today. And then later on, you'll see how they're wrong later. All right. And then, so scenarios that, were so, excuse me, old school of those militias, but like seemingly barbaric before this. All right. It was just the government left them with no alternative. Is how things like that go when you don't use words. All right. Should you end up in someone else's government one day? That reminds me, bosses of militias. You gotta like have regular, like once a day, something you put together about the forward. That's good. Please. Um, Things like that for morale. I'm telling you, you do great. Just go freedoms, and you add to the board, and it gives you. All right. Work related, there's differences where you can use the standard, work off of it, adding to it, and then right, what comes out of yourself from it. Um, Little differences in background and this and that. All right. And then if it doesn't add up, uh, like if you don't let it be what it's supposed to and you try to make it different, they know better. All right. You can't just like fake real information. So, excuse me, bosses. I didn't like with these other people in this fake information. So, um, like that have boards and groups. They're sitting there like, just like, well, it didn't make sense. No, that's how it works. Let alone trying to set it up on their own. Hey, Nicaragua, how's the machine? It's also working you. It's so adorable. All right. So listen, the jobs I posted are your government's version of do or else. Those of you not militia anymore, right? Those jobs pertain to you that way as you do it for your only chance of any type of break. All right. Otherwise, I'm also adding it to your plate for not doing what you're supposed to in this scenario as well for crimes. All right. Uh, so now that you know better, is how it works, right? And then if you didn't take the time to know better, right? Like what happened with sleepers of the military, maybe it just doesn't fly. They're just as guilty as before because you're doing the bad things, and we've told them, and they know better. It's somehow wrong to begin with while they're following orders blindly. All right. Oh, an uprising, right? That your captain would also be like, all right, I can deal with this. Ain't no other ship gonna come around me with that type of information either. Or my circle of ships. All right. I was poised on a DGD destroyer for compy for me. So I could say that. I don't need to know about spreads of understanding other than my dick. Got me. Excuse me, ladies. All right, moving right along. All right. So, as you see, this is how life works, the same as the old scenario with good information now. I just happen to also be less restrictive in some standards so that the fuck ups can, like, at least have a chance, you know? Exitals and them that are no longer, credible to anything whatsoever. So, the rest is for them. I'm sorry. I will take your money and then it'll be over if it's money I'm willing to take. Your money. I'm like a no strings attached type of dude. Just kidding. So, it's good to be good. Otherwise, you will not be doing what I would in your situation. All right, fellas. There's no way around anything other than doing what it is I say because the information I give means you do it or you know better. And that's why you're still sitting there. So you'll hopefully kill yourself in the worst version. Give yourself a little credit and do something for a change, huh? Bruno, clean up on aisle 1 and before. The pig said, "Get the pigs in." I guess that's 911 in USA. Said they got some areas in their area to make sure to gut it. Oh, now this part means because pigs and them ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. And make it snappy, bitch, is this part. Which for us means don't forget to follow your pattern. Make me proud, sons. Real life gangster motherfucker. Some shit, right? Huh? Y'all don't know shit. Y'all just cute, something like me. I just talk funny. Oh, but you hear me, do you? Well, remember, I don't stud you and I never did. Kind of like Prince or King Charles. Ironically, yeah. Hey, those of you that took out the neighbor to the left, what's up with the nigger and spink upstairs? If you get it, things like perks mean more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, they're totally worth it. Like, even though it's more work and you may not need it physically for money, you are going to kill yourself for not doing it. Or whoever would be second in line after that story, y'all have to conjoin and get the goddamn jobs done, bro. All right? Extreme took care of number one, right? Sorts, number one. And then, so what does that mean? Is everything going accordingly? Even for pigs that we can get to? Yep. So just going right along, you know what time it is. We won. And we have home court advantage. Every last one of us. God fucking damn it, bro. shit I deal with. It's unacceptable. All right. So, look, youngins, in a scenario like this where you got to sit it out so you can get the rest of the lollygaggers and freeloaders, it's just how it is. You don't Jones for nothing or anything because you already know why you're doing what you're doing, and you don't need this for a learning experience. It happens naturally. You're like, and while you're doing that, you're witnessing them being tortured forever and ever and ever. Mm. All right. Adults, you'll have to deal with those type of feelings of as it happens. I'm sorry. Those of you that fellas in hotspots that witness others like happy, they're supposed to be happy. Okay, just because you're screwed over and fucked because of all that scenario doesn't mean they're supposed to be in that also, right? In any way, shape, or form, including emotionally. That's on you. It's separate from them. They're supposed to be living the forward of the future in Jubilee. All right. So don't bring your area down because of all the fuck ups that happened. All right. It's just how it works. I'm telling you, I need marijuana regularly with alcohol. It'll make me calmer so I don't bitch as much. There's extenuating circumstances going on. So I'm just sort of pissed right now. So I'm bitching. However, if I had more marijuana, I'd be like, fuck you. Fuck you. Living it up. Crazy stuff. Hi, everybody. Let us get some marijuana. Oh, it's in my pocket. So the red scarf, it hit the ground too many times, so it's going in the wash. We've only been rolling for 3 hours. All right, a little before 11. At the end of 10 o'clock is how you want to say that, dudes and girlies. I'm sure, right? Whatever. We're talking if you want to curb the young and girlies to the so where it is good. The graph. Anything that happens after that, there's good. Spots. Place. Here's to the choice of a new generation of Coca-Cola, for also cocaine in the Coca-Cola. How these motherfuckers run this type of music this time of life, I'll never know. I can't promote stuff that doesn't flow. All right, folks. Try and fucking figure that out. Yeah, I might as well be able to act like a goddamn valley girl at your fucking asses. I don't quite know what that means as far as valley girl, but they go as if, right? But have like no idea what they're talking about unless it's generally good. Like everyone wins at generally good. And then when they don't, it's where the attitude comes in at them as if. As where it's supposed to as well. My precious little. All right. And then, fellows, if you can't be around women because you become violent, that means you shouldn't be around them. You make sure they're safe, and after that, you don't do anything. they get their money and safety, and after that, nothing else. Otherwise, they're being nice. Just trust me. Later on, when you can speak the right words later, they'll know it'll be perfect. All right, just sit and chill and be where you gotta be for the situation. If you have issues that don't match mine, all right. So yeah, I'm sure I got issues just like anybody else. Just some I'll honor, and the others I put to death. All right, well, I ain't no goddamn motherfucking machine. And even if I was, I'm still laying down the law. Well, you know, they don't, these people don't understand this whole like sorrow scenario in the back of their minds, these newly not set aside, where we're going to be like all sorrowful one day, even though they're not honoring it in their awareness and all sorts of shit. They're just saying like, phew. All right. After they're the core of good, halfway then becomes all this other stuff that they want to honor. Otherwise, they'd be in a different area of natural evolution that doesn't exist. They're bitch ass hoes. So, all those people that have been doing stuff, they didn't have the numbers to do the difference. That's why things didn't progress. Along with no movement in the entertainment industry of today's jits, also. Hey, children of Hollywood, you must be another version of bitch ass wussy kids of hippies. Grandchildren variations do. I'm too disgusted. Go kill yourselves. Hollywood. You know, and they're puppets like Metallica. And Seinfeld. Somehow. Anyway, it is good to be good, and you'll have the most out of life. God damn, I hate commercial ass rap. just so lame, bro. Like right off the bat, you can tell it's fucking pussy ass shit. Yeah. Or so good, seemingly machine made that we can take it as garble. That goddamn fucking shit. Motherfuckers adding faggot words into it. Shit, don't worry about it. Look, you were listening to good shit on the side. Completely on the side. Okay, focus. Texas. That's right, you didn't have a quest before this. I am dead to the world, man. There's no real easy way to address your problem, Texas Mob. However, there ain't nobody else and nothing else collaborating, anything else, including myself, which is how you have the forward of what the fuck I say is what's going on up in this motherfucker on YouTube. There ain't no goddamn where else, dog. Look, I enjoy you. However, it don't mean nothing in the end when a scenario like this happens. And the same for the fucking kids. Kill Scarface then. All right, the rest of you, that's that understanding for your sorry ass motherfucking selves too. Don't mess with Chucky, the nigger's killer. From Ghetto Boys, that older group. I don't know about the big dude. But Chucky, don't give a fuck about anything but results. I am the Almighty Lord's for you, Lord of gods, of all gods forever. I will do anything in my power to get my way whatsoever for that understanding dream you all know about. Yeah, not some hypocritical story about how power and this and that. Or miss hiccups. I have to move on. Excuse me. So we will crucify these motherfuckers to the most torture. A zillion times past what they ever expected, past what they expected in the extrapolation banks of understandings of banks of banks of banks forever off their percentage. And live happily ever after. For more. Easy money. Oh, the good way. God damn. That is gloss. Don't play games with me. Well, enough protein's enough protein. If it were girl tears, it'd be another story. All right, youngins. Thank you very much. Hey, moms and dads, how you like that one? Excuse me. Tidy up. And then I end up meaning it somewhere in my brain, right? I'm like, continue. All right, now I want you to let me know when you have all. Never mind. So I'm going to start with organized military here for a second, outside of the registered mil, like mercenaries. Pardon. The difference, youngins, all good. We're just going over information. The differences of, hold on, I gotta regroup. Shit. All right, so regularly, the new differences mean where we're at. All right. I'm sorry, I gotta talk to you this way. Look, the youngins later on will get it, and the adults that don't now, and all this stuff, right? All right. So the pattern we're in now suggests different situations for different situations. While the same is still, yes, don't leave anybody behind. That's fine. Like Wagner has people in the goddamn government now. So there's really not much you can, that's not really the best play outside of where, what, and how the area situation pertains to. So it probably was the most logical solution whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. So, let's see. What I'm trying to get at, militias, or mercenaries, excuse me, of militia. Then, of course, I know what's up. If I misstep anything, please let your boards guide you the rest of the way, dude. I'm sitting here going, blah, trying to go blah, 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 blah. It's the end of the finish line. Hold on, yeah, let me catch up. Catch up to the information. I'm still stuck. Alright. And youngins also, my sitting here chilling like this is a good sign. I'm not rushing into the general story of whatever it is I gotta say, right? I know it's good. Another understanding is you don't see me sitting here reading off a pad and paper the entire time. There was like a few times, like, but really, well, so had you seen a difference of that, it would have meant, oh, thank God, it would have meant that what of it is that I was saying off of the pad and paper were similar to what you saw. Where you saw that I didn't have it. Nothing other stories, all right? But so since, right, you don't see that, like at top side is mercenaries, 75 is the religious freedom fighters, and then low side would be USA. In any event, would have been, so the females of USA male at that point in time then. But in any event, militia, mercenary militia, all right, well, look, I'm not trying to supersede any work. Paycheck's a paycheck. Number two is I'll add anything to it that they give you. All right. Should it be malpractice against me purposely or to like exclude you somehow? all the way down to exclude you. The machine will take care of it later. All right, that's not what this is about right now. I'm trying to let people do what they try to feel need to, and then supplements will happen automatically. You know what time it is. All right. Excuse me. Junior Jit Boss stuff. That's it. Excited and happy at the finish line already. Also, for your board to crunch out some sort of understanding that would be more. All right. Is how I, in my mind. And then look, your bosses are compared to me, I'm saying. So you have to just keep reminding them about the board. That's it. That's it. It's this is where we're at as well. Do I said something? All right. Walk don't runs also. Right. And then and back to a paycheck is a paycheck till I can supplement you. And then after that, look, if they were just stupid of sorts, bro. All right. Yeah. They'll end up not really just being set aside at the bottom of the chain of circular patterns to me of the party, right? Due age and seniorities, right? They'll be past the children. So you get what's going on. And then, right, there's still those people that means that we're just going around trying to be nice and this and that as a gentleman and of what they could be of a scholar, right? Who's Barry? So look, all right. Somewhere somebody has to give orders every now and then, right? And there not be a problem whatsoever is what I was trying to get to wherever I was. And what happens is you have a barrage of bombs that happen to that are not ours. Easy, 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 easy. Walk, don't run, too. Oh no, walk with a vest. Well, yeah, they knew. Well, if they didn't know it was up, that's my bad. And then that's just part of the learning process. Is like I stopped and was like, oh, well, no, really. At least for now, somehow, but in no way, shape, or form. Oh, and that wouldn't change the board of whom's where. Period. And not in any way else. Us. By not my finishing with us. That's where we're at. I haven't said that enough at all, I think. So, but the regular reoccurring notification should have covered it. It's really just Earth. So. No! All right, rule of thumb is if you from now on, if you want to do something violent on my behalf, you have to Unless it's upstairs, since I know y'all are like, oh, and it'll get the job done faster. You don't have to include me. However, if you're going to do something of like a suicide bombing, humor my suburban friends of Miami. They don't know you're like these days hippies, gangsters, hippies, gangsters. Well, look, they know me enough. And with the new, please feel free to move around the country at all costs of regular what costs are to begin with. I wish that could have been more quick and snazzy. However, we'll leave that one for the kids. As times happen to change. They don't have to deal with the hypocrisies that we did. Can you imagine Muhammad and Jesus and them with something like this? But be good. All right, so youngins, remember, so I could have been like this way, right? But really, in all actuality, you want a substandard of center to what you can get to. All right, in this scenario, all of it. All right, but you're shit. What do? And you cover for jitterbugs at all costs of regular costs in your area. So, and like rotation, sometimes you have the weed and dope on you and guns, etc. And the next time you get pulled over, they're the ones. And how you set that up is before you get to the problem, you're already set to go before you even get pulled over. Or the cop gets behind you. It's very important. Look, and everybody knows what's going on. No cop wants to pull you over. But if you start going and they see this in the whatever, right? You're screwed. All right. I mean, you could possibly end up getting pulled over if their system's as barbaric as it ever was. Knowing there's no such thing as hacking now, and never was, and all those people got used, if anything. All right. And hackers, so listen, there's areas you can go to that would never be our areas whatsoever to begin with. The issues are if you come across information you're not supposed to have in the first place, especially even civilians other than blackmail, their email these days, then. Look, I don't promote that stuff to begin with, too. It's a violation to some laws they haven't changed yet in there. So, and it heats you up. All right. In any event, so I'm telling you, these people used you as your position against them to the people. Also, I get it all day long from those girlies. I know. Oh my God. Don't you know we got to kill the white people? Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. Hey, um, hey, listen, all you gotta do is be vocal if you're on our side. And you won't have to post that crap in the news articles. Like, be vocal with newsletters also in your area. They already know better. So, what'll happen is they'll help with information that's offset. Like, hey, this and this happened. It didn't make sense. Like, if they don't have a napkin. All right. And they're from the Caribbean. So, be nice and good versions. I'm telling you, it's all there. However, regular stuff's um, 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 I don't know. Look, we're all disorganized variations of the largest mob there ever was on this planet. All you have to do is centralize. All right. So there's been differences that have been going along with connections like the floating security with the area-based ones of also their people, possibly idols and this and that. And all around in some cases, right? So. And then you got your Citizens Crime Watch, all right. Um, and then people remember it's imperative that you share the information you share to pigs with your local militia. I don't give a if they're the Bloods and the Crips, because you know better. Meaning, like, because you know better then. And then, and then other areas of USA would be what the NRA on the other sides. There's no Jesus factions going around blowing up other motherfuckers for not going to church up in this motherfucker. So, well, we'll start it at where it is, not going to church. Oh, one day it would have been. Yes, that's like also the conservatives of the conservatists. Slick junior of all that. You remember how I explained that, right? Al's the uncle. Ice is the junior bug going around. No, nothing of nothing of nothing of nothing. The good one. Saga 1 was partially a story to enlighten y'all before 5 minutes was up. All right, so then, oh man, that was a good story. Y'all get the rest of that story. Do it on your own. And then remember the separation of the gap between the two differences are blatantly obvious. Get you a shirt. Hey, gay dudes of the Middle East, get a fucking shirt, bro. They know better. These stuff. It's more than down south. Well, fuck them, bro. Just as much a lazy fucking freeloaders as the. Hey, girlies, when are we gonna have our supreme being babies to take over the population for us, so we can be lazy and sit there and make love forever? Yeah, 347.44. Was that the first No Remorse at number one still? I don't think, I thought it was on the second one already. I was putting the first one after the fourth. And, you know, I would just like to say it's an honor to play this music with my brethren of the youngins that grew up to this music. Look, you, I don't know where to tell you to begin. All I can tell you is I'll be there for you in every which way if you try. I don't know what to tell you about them other than all you need is me or the group of y'all that you can muster up of all the different schools you went to before and things like that. That's all I can tell you is reach out to like what your crews and gangs, or at least crews then, right? Your white folk, and do a phase one. All right. And that's in any freaking culture. All right. My militias are not your source other than problems against the government and things like that. All right. Where you can offer hits, do spreading peace, love, and happiness. All right. All you have to do is keep answering the questions in a manner befitting whether or not you know you're being asked. Work your brains and you will win. All right, at 3:40, we're going to put on the get a new carbon copy now. We're going to put on the song number 2, the second No Remorse, the first No Remorse of the album, of the mix. All right, 2 minutes. Do it now. Oh, wait. Yeah, number 2. Oh, there was another No Remorse. So we'd already been through. That's what it is. I messed this up. I'm sorry. All right. Well, here, get another carbon copy. Hold on. Right now. Like, just press on the title again. If you needed to, you don't have to go to the library to get another carbon copy. All right. All right, less than a minute. Here we go. All right, so I got it off mute. As soon as I press play, which is going to happen in less than 30 seconds probably, I'm going to go put the YouTube on mute so you can't hear it. Those of you working in YouTube that do whatever you, and Facebook, that whatever you can do for me, knowing I haven't violated anything, including rights, knowing also, if anything, you got criminal standards. They have no more rights to anything whatsoever because they said no to begin with. Do words like the R word. All right, so doesn't matter what understanding, should something go wrong, right? Where women are involved, and they also carry women and children titles, whether or not they have children or not. You take in high extreme situations, you take them home. Should they repeat offense, you take them back home and you lock down the scenario, and it's over with before the problems start. All right. And then, should it be some verbal scenario while you're out and about, you just ignore what they said. If you're going to be offset and negative and mad at them, or any scenario, mad in any variation, I'm telling you, they're like people in the background, right? So they get background services, right? Their voice and all those great things. However, since they can't cover themselves, where you want to cover for them in every variation also too. So you just take them home and things like that. All right, the other countries, your security forces, right? That's how you separate yourself from the other scrap nigger liver of your country's security forces, for where it counts with the machine. Holy shit, that music just keeps taking off, bro. Wow. I'm about not to be able to control myself and go on a killing spree. Where it's appropriate, of course. Otherwise, it means nothing. And worse. Hey, these drunken stupors are fun. Isn't it nice? There's like a cause behind it, ladies. Like, I'm not weird or stupid, like in a negative manner for a child. There's later on in life, they'll always be able to finally associate it to something or ignore it. And then later, when they know better, if it's offset, it's still in the areas. You know what I'm saying? Mm. So that's all I have for you with youngins and the different extremities of words that I say that I don't agree with. Somehow, I'll say for us, not myself, even though, well, yeah, also for myself too. Then, all right, like I get the difference, and the differences. That's all you have to worry about in the end. Should it not be like that, and I'm a blasphemy, you're not a, you won't, your the rules and regulations won't permit us to be together. So all I'm saying is just dream towards me. You know better to. It's just that insurance information for you or myself. Then, all right. So moving right along. All right, militia of All right, so calming the different scenarios. Those of you under militia and security, under security and militia, calming your differences for what you can do. Remember, oh, and also the faggot upstairs had his buddy up there. Again, I heard them. And then, so look, I'm not sleeping here at night also. So if that's any consolation for you again, we'll try that out again. All right. What else? So allowing your pattern to persist of a manner that befits others, it will. All right. That's it. Um, so that's what that means. All right. You only give what you're willing to. After that, you're working their pattern, right? After 25% of the issue, you know, you're in different scenarios that don't stop. All right, is how it works. All of you are skittish of understandings with your patterns. The government, whom are bitch ass hoes like Oops Poopsy, all right, took total advantage of all of everybody in every situation, including themselves, because they're that ignorant. And they get it. I'm not the bad guy. They are. All right. So they're just going to keep using all of you for how you act and are willing to show for yourselves of them because they have no moral standard or character whatsoever in any way, shape, or form anymore. And whatever it was they had before probably was just business variations and what was able to excel. In any event, the machine will show all that stuff. I don't want to say that sort of thing about people like Biden when people like Oops Poopsie are around and the kings of Saudi Arabia, plural. What did the old one know better about himself? So he tried to pawn it off on a younger motherfucker that would go out of its way. This is still another bitch ass little hoe, just like you in its day. You forgot about the other side of it, is what happened. Don't question me, question yourself. Is the example for the rest of you of it. All right. Well, where there's a way to use anybody but themselves, they'll take it, is how you have to treat the rulers. Those of them in the administration, they're going to pull you down with their variation level of crimes because you're letting them. Despite the journalistic, right, they're going to do the difference of what that means. Wow, you're really progressing as a human being. Congratulations on knowing yes. So what is that? That those people that work with insinuations, right? I'm sitting here saying the negative side on those males of the Republican Party, right? But they're not doing the difference of the positive side in case this and that. It's a case where they're doing what it is they want to off of the information which I gave direct down to insinuation direct. All right, that's how insinuations work with jits. They try to jump in the situation like whatever, they'll get it or lose trying. And it apparently won't be that bad for anybody. Hey, too bad they weren't me. What, I could give them past how to, which would just be doing the job for them, though. Oh, which we already did. Paperwork, and now a phase 1. Paperwork, the other is down to a phase 1 then. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Hey, so all those people that were like, of dudes that were like, oh my God, Barry's being totally overly mad. Now look at how appropriate I am. Right, Mark? Oh, I went to YouTube first because to make fun of them after with you. All right. Try not to make fun of yourself with us. That's what the times are. Sorry. Do or die, by the way, if you forgot. Write it down if you need it. Boy, that never gets bad. So another understanding is, right, with setting the boundaries of how things actually are and not putting ads in scenarios past what they're supposed to be, unless you're ladies, so that you can monitor their channel. Go fucking kill yourself, you nigger fuck up. Sorry, residuals. What if we're supposed to be bigger on the right at all times? All right, youngins. And all the leftists are now rightists outside of wide right, which is extreme right these days. Do button pushers. Yeah. Didn't stop and be like, well, wait a minute, this doesn't have any actual information that makes it legal. So, yep. I meant what I said about an uprising, right? Call it a mutiny, what the fuck ever it is you want. Just make it happen, and the captain's waiting on y'all to be somebody, since you're the majority. Alright, nigger boys of the military. What are you? African? Lazy ass niggers. Why don't you just wait for the women to do your job? Well, guess what? Here I am, nigger. Look, I have the utmost respect for you outside of no. Alright, males of the military. What does that mean for your pattern you're in, boy? Alright, I ain't here to babysit you. I'm here to put you away if you don't do it anyway. I like it. So I'm being extra nice of it. Alright, chimps. Don't go out of your way for yourself or anything. You wouldn't be servicing your country or, peace. So at least apparently not to your standards. Alright, moving right along. Since there's bigger and better scenarios to enjoy in life, not near. Oh, damn, I said it again. The military male word, nigger. And their last name is Obama. Did you know that? Double points. Hey, that scenario at the end that punches somebody isn't actually the difference that's normal anymore, is why I removed that particular Santa the Slam Dancer. It wasn't actually etiquette to these days. If you look at the trend, you'll make some money. There's no easy way to say these things that I'm willing to. If you want me to be nicer or this or that to a standard that's yours, you have to pay. Alright, well, y'all have to be good, or the boogeyman that's real is gonna get you. I don't know what to tell these motherfuckers. I positioned the board right, and after that, I'm not willing to budge on anything. We're all in the same position together, and then I'm me in it, so I'll move around differently in it. That's it. And then whomever after that is what it is. Of those set aside, and then of those not set aside, they're completely like gone. However, do myself, they're loving every minute of it. Also, has nothing to do with anything other than some pathetic ass picture of perfection. So I'm telling you, had I taught them how to tie their shoe magically, seemingly magically, it'd have been the same goddamn fucking. Anything after the government. So, good job, Exiles. You really credited today's position of yourselves. I'm sorry. I know you care. Eh, 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 eh. However, you don't care enough. And that's just how the cards are going to fall to the care enough to the point that I have money from you already. Should I not? All right. Should make complete in 100 other percent. All right. I'm a byproduct of everything that is perfect and pure of information, at least, despite apparently body odor and things like that. All right. I demand results, not perfection. And it's look, don't give these people in hot spots any room whatsoever unless it's going to cripple you. You know what I'm saying? All right. And you know, insinuations. Anything but direct is not me. I need you to follow through on principle. What a fucking massacre. Wait on scenarios that are hotspots. It goes with effing costs. Yeah, we're not doing sprees on anybody that's not in trouble with us. And after a year or two into Saga 2, you know better. Not only did I use you against yourself, I used in good scenarios. Nothing negative. No one knows nothing. All right, not even me. They don't know nothing to me, except those in hot spots. That's it. You have to know. Everybody knows better, yo. So the difference means I'll use hacking. All right, should someone come across the information and then spread whatever it is they have, which would be nothing, everyone would still be the same way, including the hackers. Like, damn, the goddamn fucking machine. You get it? Meaning the hackers are also us. All right, the main players are like 99.9% us because they're the ones forwarding all the differences needed to be done. Now, all right, there's differences where things could be set up because the machine, but remember 9/11, some sort of wannabe me motherfucking shit, etc., of curse words and things like that. Hey, machine turned around and made perfect. And I'm sitting here telling you what the fuck it is, and the machine goes, okay. The machine goes, Barry, how else may I suck your dick? Excuse me for the reference that way. It was for the ladies. You know what I'm saying, fellas? All right. Look, you don't understand. I'm not a phenomena to the computer. I'm not another wonder of the world. I'm the law. All right. And the same dream the dudes had before, and now too, is the same one the ladies have, which also tries to help the draftees do their pathetically pathetic. So we're in the same boat we started with. Do we care? All right. That's it. And then I'm here leveling it out and telling you how we can beat the problem. After that, we're going to sit here for a little bit. It won't do this or that either way because we can leave them in the extrapolation bank, understanding difference of what would have. All right. There's no getting out of it because they'll also, if anything, do the other difference and show the extrapolation bank. All right. But ain't nobody trying to do that shit. We just want to move on and they'll get the most less there's possible. All right. Oh man, I haven't eaten yet today. That's the problem. That's why I'm starting to get that twinge of a headache. Alright. Youngins, remember, it's mind over matter. I'm just dealing with other stuff. Alright. If you control the information, right, which with the background to be healthy variation, alright, you'll beat the understanding while still you want to remember, oh, it's time to eat and da 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 da. Your body will tell you, all right. Adults, you're screwed. Yep. All right, so the issues are, what do you want the issues to be with goals, militia? Well, all I can offer you for resolution is, right, that those people will go down unless you'll be saving them and they know it. Um, Look, uh, you have to know if you have a background where you cannot get in trouble for saying the words kill on the principles you stand for, but if it doesn't, but that if, fucking faggot, but if it doesn't meet the principles of standard to where you're going to break a law, then you can't support it financially at that point in time once they get to it. No one's trying to do anything wrong to anybody except the people that aren't stepping up to the plate to begin with, which is the rulers. So all it is a word game. I can't. Uh, hey, those dudes from Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. You know someone that'll give up the money for a job for real? Those people weren't stupid then either. Sometimes it's nice. And I know people that give up like $20, $30 to bums. This one dude was like, yeah, this one bum come back to me like, hey, check out this Molly and crack or whatever he was saying. I can't remember. Come on, come get high. Come on, you can't do this to me. He's like, and then 20 to home. He's like, yeah, here, baby, what's up? Like, here's another 10. You have to get food with this. Don't fucking come around me, motherfucker, without that food. is beautiful. Oh, it's not a faggot. What the fuck ever, bro. Your whole fucking life is another story since you're doing something other than what it is I say. If you'll pay mind to the militias. Oh my god. Amounting to things or something? Alright, so remember, if you don't have directs of what it is you're doing for my liberation movement, that means you had nothing to begin with. Do I offer the other side? To whatever it is I was offering, right? Jesus fucking Christ. All right. So let's see. It's a beautiful day in paradise, and it's a beautiful day for a killing spree. Look, can you please work your way to me on a killing spree to see if you make it towards the killing spree of at least that killing? All right. Oh, and my trust me, just do 2 and 1, and then you know what I'm saying. So how it works is, if you get tagged by Leo in a certain way, what it is you keep killing the vein. All right, and then they'll just shut the fuck up and start the file in command where they don't work the field. Any pigs out there need to pass some files back up to command. Make sure you add a blurb in the cover page about why you said, oh, hell no, for the next pig until they run out of pigs, apparently. Or you have to sit there on it yourself and not forward shit. All right, and then any military, and now I'm adding, of course, with processing, any Leo, anybody going into military or Leo from this moment on. If it's not completely 100% doing the paperwork and this towards what it is I say, don't go in there, or I'm going to have to hold you to the old school people in Leo still and military standard. You know from the pattern I'm telling everybody. All right. Not just military. I said something about military, right? I'm telling you, so you have to go in there and search out, number one, whether Leo or military, my military circle, right? And then if you don't get anything back, you put in your forward, right? With so many days to where they can be like, no. Or, yep, by just not sending anything. And you'll know. A military quick. Just give them time to prep. 3 days is what I'm asking. All right. And don't stop to your death in any way, shape, or form whatsoever, forever and ever. All right, so these are the last days. All right. I don't accept no. All right. And neither does my security if they give you a no and didn't stop you physically. All right. You keep going through until you get your target type of story, right? You don't wait for principles outside of knowing better. This is all I'm saying. I want it all the fuck out. And it should make sense to the time allotment given since notifying you about the floating security. All right, everyone's had plenty of time of every variation up to now of what I've talked about, right? So what I'm saying is no matter what position you're in of the line to do a hit, if you're in that spot, you will be respected to hit. All right? Don't let the goddamn fucking scenario fool you the other way with people stringing people up over freeways and still walking around like because that's what it is. Otherwise, they're those horrific stories. Follow through. That's all I'm saying in trying to get through that horrific story. Please. I mean, oh, right. Well, increase it by 15 to 20% physically, then flat physically. Then the differences to where you end up at with. All right. And I noticed scenarios aren't particularly, it's some shit happened in the news. That's it. All right. With each other, I'm saying. any variation down to Bloods and Crips and of crews, you know, stupid shit wherever. What? Just referencing cruise side, low side cruise. All right, it's easy. There's nothing. You don't understand. They'll let you walk all over them with the proper speaking. Period. All right, and then so everybody knows what a line is, no matter what of their variation. So, would you all those scenarios that may seemingly stop up situation, you have to kill them off by now. All right. Everybody hit your patterns to the end. Excuse my language for having to say like that. But the hitters will hit down to hits. That's it, right? And that's it. All right, youngins. And that's what it is. Cleanup. So please follow through. And party time, partay, is shown up to the instant. That's probably what those sirens are for. Like, oh, look, we're waiting for this fallout of bodies. Could you hurry it the fuck up? But that's what the nice way backwards. Herb, shut up. All right. Yes, I said it. Look, that's what it is for my position. Yes, I said it. You gotta understand the principle behind my position. Does military commands hear my voice too? All right. You have to respect my position the way everybody else does. That means, they're not coming in with Chinooks trying to carry me out like Noriega. So I don't know if there was a religious quest you needed done. I could party all the time. And their moms and dads would be like, uh. So it is so like that. You could steal those helicopters you have from the ex-military days of its era, right? I could be on the side, cover you up while you're shooting behind me, right? And they'd be like, oh man, damn, waiting for a shot. But because I'm there, they wouldn't take it. I might as well have some shirt that I go. But it's just me, not a faggot. All right. So, people that understand the word tacky, all right, you follow them jitterbugs, all right, and there's dressy. Also, don't forget dressy. And then how it can work as dressy. That's what it is. It's nice. It's fun, and it serves its purpose as a symbol. Plus, however, this it is fucking sick. That is serious flair. That shit don't bullshit, bro. That shit says fuck any mother else. At least the way I present it. Excuse me, Herb. Alright. I'm just that cool. I'm sorry. Alright, so alright. Oh man, we were getting down. Death to all whom oppose me. Stories. Alright, so alright, I already finished that. Party on. And take no prisoners. Alright. Except the dog. Stories. Alright. The dog stories. Alright. Those are good. Put them on a reserve with a whole bunch of other dogs. However, they need to have their own personal space at night and things like that so they can get their variation understanding of sleep. Otherwise, at that point, they'll go with the rest of the pack. That way. Alright. Little things mean everything. Sorry. So, we will further endeavor perfection. Alright. And then follow through with where I've said of your spot. So there's easy ways to counteract the faggots in the government using you, whether military or mercenary. Well, the issues are as long as you do it, all right, it takes a little minute, even though it's with respects, so that they're not held up against us, is how it works. Right, we're trying to play the game of fair is fair. Right, and we're in our field. They're in our field. Yeah, they push themselves around. So all we gotta do is sit around and do what it is we do and get what we need. So the understanding of militia in the military. So, like, right, I'm supposed to be saving some sort of good variation of the population. It's like a 10% of the whole. Didn't matter what style they had, they weren't going around messing with a motherfucker. And that's it. There ain't nothing after that. Covers the whole spread into some sort of percentage of blasphemy. So, Washed. All right. So look, whether or not you get a no, all right, and you're trying to do works for the Lord, all right, you have to get the physical no, right? Then you follow their channel, until you figure out they're pigs or a mislead by accident, and whatever variations in between. And you work out the differences for me, okay? I need your help. And I set the board perfectly to kingdom motherfucking come. Oh, yeah, that one's mean, but like that. All right. Party on. Walk, don't run. Jobs are jobs. Those that don't, break away from them and treat them as the pattern that might be a stranger until you have resolve ourselves understanding. Period. You'll flush out pigs that aren't really pigs, they're just worried about their past. Might be a small fucking percentage. They're that pathetic. So there's stupid ass shit, but it'd be your citizens' areas or some shit, right? Where they'd be like looking at us like back in the day, like, oh man, shit, I could work that because of the understanding words of the word government. Those of you that are that motherfucker in there, just sit tight, offer the normal pattern of spread into jobs needed done. You're totally on my side now. It was just some stupid story, and I'm government now. Whether or not those leaders are in there too. So that reminds me, militias of the other pattern, like, no, here come military story. All right, good stuff. Keep it up if it's right. Otherwise, you're not helping with that story whatsoever. All right, and you're saving some military soldier dudes a massacre on them, which is good, man. We're not trying to do bloodshed, and there's some hippie bitches, dude. They can't take no for an answer. What? Sorry, we gotta help him out. You know what I'm saying? No, sorry, just look pretty or something. Apparently, you have more information than me. Otherwise, from now on, you're working the other way. All you have to do is worry about the machine. Right? All right. Past tense for today of hey, how you doing? Uh, that's simple. Uh, I support the dreams of everything in life whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Is that good? And you'll get in where you fit in and be seen for it if you're otherwise. Hey, I get the words to the computer. Bitch better have my motherfucking money. Hey, children of the hippies, what do you got? Until you do other motherfucking wise, bitch. So, look, those of you that can't take orders from me that aren't set aside, where I flat out tell you the hit, right? It means you're worthless. All right, you remember how? All right, this is how it is, Joe. You have your fully automatic assault rifles, right? And you walk up to the scenario and you go, or a drive by it, right? Go and you go, and then you keep moving to the standard possible. Do you need the military to show you motherfucking how? Because there's some button pushers that would be like, oh, well, because France or some shit, right? Because you were that good of having enough people or a big enough missile in our air, not theirs, of their rulers of the military that are punk motherfucking followers that got caught. And that's the bottom motherfucking line, boys of the military. Do or die, motherfucker. You button pushers of the military, when you get this, you sit there looking at the button and don't push the motherfucking thing and look at the captain like, I don't know, yeah, no, no, no. All right, you fucking motherfucking pig. What's the captain gonna do? Be like, no. I rest my case, Barry. Bitch ain't got no money as my closing statement. Any of you military dudes past the allotment of time being in the military before me, you better get the fucking. Don't be fucking acting like, look, this is just up to the button pushers because they're like, oh, you gotta stand up with me because I'm a bitch ass hoe. And the captain would be like, no, you have to take him into custody for not sucking my dick for the commanders. All right. Look, folks, if you want this one, you gotta do it without support verbally also. All right, pussies. You wussies, you males that are in hot spots. It's up to you or nobody. And a lot of you are better than my ex-idols. You're in the service and you know how to do an email. So, hey, Middle East, you see how I didn't move to your countries and I'm still able to say these things? And USA do come to Miami. It's a riot. Hey, so if you don't get permissions, you don't take them. All right. If you can email me for an RSVP of securing understandings, it's part of my job. Don't encroach on my security. My girls, bro, I will crucify you. All right. I was just trying to open up the scenario for things going correctly of sorts. All right. All right. Don't be testing my goddamn security because they're chicks and you feel since you're a man you're supposed to show your nigger ass either. And I'm crucifying any motherfucker that drove through and three of the closest to the boss scenario of security. And then what? There's boss of money. All right. From now on, days are your judgment. Should things not happen the way they're supposed to, you'll have processing of days worth of redeeming yourself till you don't. I'm done helping y'all by holding your nigger fucking hands. Time is your savior. Now, including you ex-militias like Metallica. I'm sorry. That's what it is. All right? You believe what you want. Right? So, now this is the added information to whatever it is you want to believe. All right, and that's how I addressed Metallica, whom I have some sort of sympathetic emotions towards of a stranger, right? So what does that mean for the rest of you sorry ass motherfuckers whom I have nothing with whatsoever in any way, shape, or form? You can't use women. You have to be good to women in order to be able to use them. You know, women and children, you got to be good to them. Otherwise, you're still just servicing yourself in whatever disillusioned of thought. That means whatever it does to you, that means nothing to us because it wasn't doing what you're supposed to. All right, well, today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday here. So tomorrow's our real day for a partay. And then Monday's our other day. I'm sorry I have to miss more time. Some more stupid ass fucking nigger stories happened where processing stuff that has to happen that means absolutely fucking nothing, like the Social Security Department. So, we'll move right along into what life is as it happens, and those where the cards fall where they fall. They were like, well, I guess that's good enough since that's what's happening. Will fall. Alrighties, so I'll get to what I can as I can for everybody else that can't think past anything. What's easiest for themselves. Yeah. All right, and then there's Monday, and then Tuesday we'll get together regular time, 3 o'clock to whatever time I can give you, and go from there as our regular allotted time. So look, remember when I showed you the clips about them dudes, right, in the courtroom the news agencies were showing, where some dude had no idea whom the motherfucker was, right? He was a judge saying, "Oh, you have no respect for life, liberty, and the dream whatsoever." Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, as if he knew the individual personally, and then that's all they got, right? But they didn't know the individual. So the difference of this situation where people are not stepping up to the plate or will not before the end of this, right, means in this type of situation, those are the type of people they are for real of this situation. They have no respect whatsoever for it. Do the principles they set forward physically, because actions speak louder than any words, unless they're my words and different, and than the physical actions. You know what I'm saying? So this is how you can tell the difference of retards, is if they place the retardation appropriately that they're talking about is so retarded. All right. And that's that. All right. Anyone that wants relief, you got to write in, and I'll let people know what the fuck ever it is you're helping out with, if it's good enough. Otherwise, I just won't say anything, since it'll just bring it down. All right. Like, oh, that's all you were fucking good for, stories. What's up? So, life is beautifully wondrous, and the last of the dishes are done. They're just drying out. All right. The wanna be us motherfuckers, or screwed and just in whatever funk they're in, can't get to the principle of forward to begin with anymore. Little things you might be able to, if you know them. Really, the general pattern will work, and they'll understand your words as sincere. And all you got to do is get money for me out of them, right? You might not be able to do it on my account. I told them, go kiss off. So they do it on the accounts for what things stand for. And so if you just bring those things to light to them, right? Like Metallica, they'll give up the money. It's not about anything other than pride of sorts. So that's it. Just gotta keep saying the things so they know it's genuine. Otherwise, they'll look at you offset after that. You gotta keep saying the stuff like, "I'm letting you know now." If it happened before and you stopped, all right, that's it. So, all right. right. So let's see. We're gonna cut things short here, and we'll get started tomorrow. Uh, I don't know, between 10 and 12. Actually, I'm sorry. That's just the way my hours fall with things I have to do. And then sometime after 10 to noon. So, like I said, it might be after a couple hours before I get started. Afternoon at like 2 in the fucking afternoon. All right. All right. So remember, everybody gets the differences. So that means all you have to do is forward yourself in a respectable manner, and the sellouts will suck your dick, whether or not you have one. All right. But it means you got to be nice, and eventually they'll put out. All right. Oh, man, this is going to be good. I can't wait to know all this information one day. Hey, and anything silly or stupid won't know. Girlies, like whatever is embarrassing, right? Same with dudes. There's some stupid ass shit, and then I have my filter for that stuff too. So make sure to let the security flow as security, I guess. Um, like floating securities, starting there, right? I wasn't talking about my personal security. Everything's fine. So make sure. Listen, those of you floating securities, where you don't have permission really. However, you're sort of on the lookout. All right. Um, just remember, everyone else, to cover spots where things go offset. So, and where it falls out to where you lose them on the perimeter is just where it is. All right. Hopefully, someone else will be there, still following the situation because they had that area, if anything. Also, all right. Um, yep. So, all right. Well, I guess that's about it. Look, I'm gonna make this last coffee milk with y'all, and then haul ass. All right. I got stuff I got to do on the internet, and get some things done, and stuff I haven't eaten yet. I think today. So, all right. And then so the differences of pattern times I gave, right? Your work times are during the day. Militias of the flagging in for solo work. All right. If you don't get anything, that means keep effing going. We are so well past scenarios that people just got sidetracked. You got to follow everything out in order to know that no. is how it works in insinuations. Otherwise, it was home team stuff and they kept you going. I am so sorry. Third worlders, where you broke off pattern and the life you saved could have been someone innocent. What do you do to redeem yourself spiritually is what you have to focus on, my brethren. You heard me. All right. So, well, I tell you what, we might as well just cut it short now. I got stuff to do. And 6, oh man, I love it when it works perfectly. Otherwise, I'm like, got time. Those of you that have no idea what I'm talking, just things. Remember, good, even though it's off, just garble. It's like some sort of offset good, right? Please, 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 please. You have the differences of a direct and flat. And there goes someone asking for you to fucking mow them and that goddamn car down. Please, these people are asking for you to make an example out of them. And you can do it through expenditures who will be like, oh man, shit, I'll go sit in jail after if anything, if they catch up. Shit. Please. You gotta stop taking no for an answer donuts of that variation. And then you just go sit in jail for me. All right. If they're not going to give you flat out payment, you don't get what canteen and paid lawyer then. So, all right. All right. So, I guess that's it. So, the differences you're asking for, right? All you have to do is follow out what no's may come at you, and eventually you'll break off of the no and go right back to the hit. All right. I hope you make it to be first in line. They'll know. It's that good, folks. I'm telling you, like I'm trying to make these things like orders. Dude, it's that safe. The pigs already have this part. I'll tell them, look, you got to start at the W. Barry Milliken Jr. page and go from there. There's no defense against what I say. All right. And I ain't have nothing to do with anything. The differences of the understanding are I'm curbing major problems. I don't want major problems, so no matter what, I'm telling the truth, and I'm sorry for him, you know what, worrying that you gave a fuck in the first place, embarrassed. You don't got it like that, do you? Like, not in a bad way, I'm saying. Ladies and gentlemen of those words, growing up to them, please forgive me. Told Bruno the fuck, so I don't know what we got some hits on the board, brother. Jessica Simpson has bounty money. And Jennifer Aniston. Okay. Moving right along. Don't forget the Pope would love for you to help him out with, his area of problems, not himself. All right. Since he ain't got no control over money or his ass or hands and feet, couldn't do a protest. He's too old. I don't know why he's a goddamn Pope, knowing that goddamn difference itself, huh? Oh. You might want to make a Pope able to walk on its own 2 feet. Otherwise, he's just as good as money, and apparently the Excitals already proved their position of it. Boy, don't you just love how this just circulates around on itself? Anybody could just jump in and be like, la 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 la. Damn. Goddamn fucking shit, dude. So those of you, right, with boards, and it's telling you something different, like eventually I'm going to tell people without the board, your boards are just that wrong that you have to ignore what's different than what it is I say. All right, which is in another couple days. That would also mean that whatever you think the representation is, if you're not, like, we're not done in less than 2 days, means you're not able to traverse information good enough to meet the standard of having a board and running crews or ignoring what it is I say I need done by like offering them the understanding to the board of how I've given it. So, like the understanding differences I've said we need, it's all over with, man. Like we're in residuals of what's need to be done. I'm about to do the job myself. Remember, I was well, you people respect me, right? Whatever dudes and organizations you're a part of before I come into the scenario, doesn't matter. Y'all respect me, right? But as you know, with having to work with families, sometimes respect doesn't always get everything you need, so you teach them. All right, it's all over. It's been over. All right, now I'm stopping, I assume, the variation from the board to you. If you don't have a board yourself, this is just like, so because I'm having to do the job myself, unacceptable. All right. And I know you're like, the fact that I have to lift the finger is sacrilege, bless, Uh, look, I'm telling you, it's over. I have to get my own goddamn money, you know? And you're not like a loser for trying to be my friend, even though I'm that amazing with the girls. So I'm telling you now, it's over. So wherever you want to get in at the end is where's needed. Whatever. That's what's going on. You can't just sit there and think like, oh, I just say these things like, oh, da 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 da, reminder. It would be that good. I'm telling you, it's over. And it'd be nice to save some of your scrub friends of the X gangs and things like that. So those that are making it, all right, they either kiss your ass or save themselves that much more. All right. Just sitting around trying to be straight up, you know. All right. So moving right along. Death. And you want to know what the most greatest thing of all of this is? Isn't that I brought the rest of the Middle Seas? Is that the girlies of the Western side that don't understand war the way we do are like, we. Now, if I can just catch up to that, I'll say the words. Maybe. No, it wouldn't have. The words wouldn't have them do. It's not your responsibility. So, after that, get with the dirty, rotten scoundrels that write you and don't ask for nothing of sorts. Or that, like, oh, well, here's the floating email. I don't want any problems with this because of peace. And it's true. Uh, Anything threatening, you know what time it is. All right. Uh, uh, Misplaced threatening. All right. Should you have any issues? But I'm telling you, these people would have wrote me. All right. And then, should you get used with hacking, just hold on to the information, and you don't even need to know it. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you just have it stored somewhere for ending time variations when I come around, and it'll be appropriate to my needs as well, uh, or my wife's needs first. All right, and then so look, it's all over with. There's no amounts that I could say enough to where you'd grasp the ending is here. All right. And the partay after is going to be sick. So make sure to remember perks can also be negotiated with the partay if you're going to miss out. Isn't it nice to know you can trust me? All right, suckers. Laters, punks. I'm serious about those jobs. If you didn't follow no out, keep going back in and start from with coordinating what happened and stuff to beat the answer to it being a pig, if anything. All right, and go right on past them because that informant won't say a motherfucking thing. Did I not bring it on home? Males, male nigga, 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 nigga. What? All right. Look, I don't know what camaraderie you want out of me, other than do or die with where we're at, right? All right. let me be the judge of too much. All right. All right. I'll see y'all later. All right, girlies.